Good morning, everybody. I think we're all here. That's coming. A couple people are traveling. A couple people had made other plans before our car wreck, and so they couldn't reorganize for today. And but I'm surprised to see a couple people here. Liberty, I didn't think you were going to be able to be here today.
Nope, had to make it. I canceled a Six Flags trip for this, so
Ooh,
Wow. Okay, I'm impressed. That's impressive.
wow.
That,
That's commitment.
yeah. Wow. Well, you know what? I would have done that too. I don't like
Well,
amusement rides all that much.
mm. Well, I
All
just want
right.
to get this
Huh?
right because it's
Yeah, you
not
want to get that right. If you're almost done, then it's looking really beautiful.
right.
Um, did you manage to see the recording from last week?
I think I was trying to catch up on it. I think I got not last week, but the week before. I wasn't able to watch the one from last week though.
Okay, okay. Well,
But Mama, she got me the book, so
oh,
I was studying the book while I was trying to like figure out what I was doing, so I'm not like too lost.
good. Okay, good. Yeah, she's got some good step-by-step how-tos in that book. It's really nice. Well, last week what I had done, I did the details of the eyes. That's really important to understand about that. Did you look at that in the book in particular?
Mm, let me see. Mm,
Please, I just got some.
I don't think so, but I'm looking at it now.
Okay, okay. So I did that and the background, and then I didn't like the background, so I changed it. I showed people what I was doing to change it, and then I still didn't like it, so I finished it a few days ago, and I'll just show everybody what I did, and that's different from what I had done before. And let's see here. I think Di Simmons is going to be here later. She had to run and get her husband to the doctor, just a doctor, a checkup, and she doesn't think it'll take long. She didn't expect to be here at all, but she showed up and she says, I'm just going to leave this open so that when I get back, it'll be all ready to go. And hi, Melanie. So you have no dog again.
Yeah, she found a home.
She has a forever home. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Melanie has been, I don't know if everybody knows that Melanie has been sort of interim fostering these dogs from the
Just regular
SPCA.
fostering.
Huh?
Just regular fostering. This is just
Fostering
how
until
long. Like the dogs need fostering for all different reasons.
yeah. Okay.
So it's just fostering.
Right. Well, anyhow, it's all very cool. And my garden is looking nice. My new daylilies are beginning to open up, and it's looking good. And Nan Jorgensen, some of you know Nan Jorgensen. She was in the Tuesday class, and she brought Stokes asters to me. So
Ooh.
I had to dig up a whole new part of the yard to plant these Stokes asters.
Nice.
They require a really well-drained soil. So I put cactus mix on in the soil this time
Oh, yeah.
because I have only ever seen them growing alongside the interstate. Do you usually see them someplace else? Or anyway, I think that's what they need is a really sort of a imagine what it's like on the beside the interstate.
Dry, sunny.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to make for them to have a little place to live. So next time you come to visit, expect trucks and asphalt and ripped up tires. All right. Um, okay, well, huh?
I think it looks better. No,
I guess she's talking to somebody else. I'm going to mute her. There we go. All right, so I'll just show you real quick what I did, and then I'll work with each of you individually, beginning with Anne. Anne, I am so glad that your wrist is all right.
Yeah, I'm glad it is too. It didn't feel like it would be a couple days ago, but doing better.
Good. Did you
Yeah.
need surgery or did you just need to have it set?
Now I had to have surgery Friday.
Did you? Oh my
Yeah.
word. That recently, yeah. Okay.
Otherwise my hand wouldn't work right.
Oh gosh. Oh
So
man.
now I'm glad it's gonna work right. And today I started the therapy, so that's somewhat difficult for the muscles to stretch because they haven't been used and they're all traumatized, but I'm
Right.
gonna be making them learn to stretch again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you have to make that
stay on
happen.
top of that.
Yeah.
Follow the instructions.
Yeah, she said 3 to 5 times a day, so I'm gonna be
Then
doing
do
that.
5.
Yeah,
Set an alarm.
yeah, I want to get my dexterity back.
Yeah.
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 Do you have a watch that that you can set multiple alarms on? Because you could set
Mhm.
it to remind you, I have to do that or I don't remember things like that.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm always like, I've definitely done it 3 times already, right? And it's like I did it yesterday.
Yeah, I know. The thing is to want to pamper it because of the pain, but she said I
Yeah.
could go
Yeah.
ahead and force the muscles. I thought
Yeah.
she meant don't force it, but she said no, you force it.
Oh, wow.
That's like it was with my knee, and it's incredibly painful because they want to make scar tissue. And what he explained to me is that you need to have the tissue all facing the direction of the muscle,
Uh-huh.
and the muscles need to, stretch and stuff. But after surgery, it wants to make scar tissue that goes the opposite way.
Oh,
And part of the pain is tearing through that scar tissue, so it always goes the right way, so that your muscles can do what they
Yeah.
do. And it's just,
Yeah, because your body is always designed to heal urgently because it thinks you might die. So you're healing. They put the collagen down every which way as fast as it can, and it tells you, "Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. It's healing." But the thing is that we're not trying to just not die from this. We're trying to have the ability to do art and to walk on our
Yeah.
new knee. And like we have longer term plans, and we need to just tell our body, like, it's okay. It's okay. I got this. We're working on something bigger than just healing right now.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah, and it's
Luck with
painful.
that. Good
Yeah.
luck with that.
Yeah.
Thank
Just say
you.
good luck.
Thanks. Is your knee better? Are you able to use it much better now?
Oh, my knee, it took the time that the physical therapist said it would take, and it's completely fine now. I mean, I can,
It's better than
I
your other
can,
knee now in some
it
ways,
was better
right?
than it was before. See, I can just do deep knee
Oh,
bends. I can
wow.
stand on one leg. I mean, it's all better than it was before.
Oh,
And
I'm glad. That's so good. I'm
yeah,
glad.
yeah, I'm glad too. But the thing is, that period when it was healing was the most painful thing I've ever experienced. And so, yeah, I will
Yeah. You
continue to pray for you.
described that as a
Thank
life-changing
you.
amount of pain.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. I'm glad you can use it. I'm glad you can paint. How are you doing today with the painting, and what is your plan?
Okay, so let me see if I can get it up close enough.
Okay.
I'm liking the coloring I'm putting in. I know his nose is still too red, so I'm gonna try to lighten that later. But so now everything needs to go just a little bit lighter. Do you think?
Yeah, I agree. I
Yeah.
agree. Yep. Are you gonna like everything is so good that if you wanted to, you could just scumble some lighter paint over what you've got, and you know how to do
Okay.
that.
All right.
You can control that with the rag and with the brush pressure and whatever, you know. Is it dry?
Okay. I think it is.
Because you can only do scumbling if it's dry.
Yeah, it feels mostly dry. I haven't
Okay.
touched it since last week, so
Okay. All
I
right.
think it is.
All right. You might try that.
Okay.
Don't touch the darks. The darks are dark enough. Just the area where you want the red, where you do want reds, leave those alone. But
Okay.
just the areas where you want that cool light needs to be a little cooler.
Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying it should be warm here on this crease. I don't know if you can
Yeah,
see it enough.
I can see
So
it.
I
Yeah.
like how warm I got it.
Yeah,
This
you did a good job.
here, I gotta lighten this area and make this a little lighter too, pink,
Yeah,
a little lighter.
Yeah. yeah, because he has cool light coming in from that side, and um, put medium all over it, and then wipe most of the medium off, so it's just barely wet, a little bit wet, and then yeah, actually, since we're only putting it on that lighter side, go ahead and mix a lighter color and then blend it with the other colors using that wet medium. And there will be some scumbling involved, but it'll be on that medium rather than dry brush. And I
Okay.
think that'll look a little better. because
Okay.
you really don't have to put it all over it. You just put it on those cool areas. And one
Okay.
thing that I have done for cool skin tones, especially when it's coming in from a window, is I've used a little bit of cerulean blue in with the white. Rather than using yellow in with the white, I've used cerulean blue in with the white, just a tiny, tiny
Oh,
little touch.
okay.
And that'll make it cool without
Right.
making it chalky.
Okay. Yes, I gotta lighten up this area here,
Yeah,
there, some here. All right.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, and his beard is this white.
yeah.
So you think I should put a little cerulean blue in there?
Well, you don't want to use plain white for objects that are white
Mm-hmm.
because you want to save your pure white for the sparkle in the eye and things like that. So
Okay.
if you've added yellow to the white anyplace else in the warmer areas, then yeah, I think cerulean blue in the cooler areas would work out just fine.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be interested to see how that works out. All right, I'll go ahead and bug Arlene now.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Can you see what
I am so happy with how you did that young man, Arlene.
well, I'm glad you're happy.
Well, you finally got rid of the eyeliner. And he looks alive and bright and everything. Is he around? Can I show him to everybody else?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, we did the usual song and dance about eyeliner, right? And she was doing a really good job not putting eyeliner on him. And then at the very end, she put eyeliner on him. And she said, well, it looks that way in the photo. And I said, be that as it may, you can't do that in the painting. And so she finally got it to where there was no eyeliner. And she's going to show it how good it looks.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I love the way
Yeah.
the shirt is too, and the hat. Like you did, oh, so nice.
Yeah, you really nailed the drawing on the bill of the cap and the shirt.
Mm-hmm. Excellent.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
It
that's really nice.
It's
Very
a really
nice.
good ear too. Ears are hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job with the ear.
And speaking of a person who has struggles with noses, that nose looks great.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does,
yeah.
doesn't it?
I struggled with his nose a lot.
Well, you did a beautiful job. And now look at the subject you have. Oh, that's beautiful. Who is that?
It's a model from a Zoom portrait painting class that I take now and then.
Okay, yeah.
You know, with that guy I told you about that lives up in Cape Cod.
Yes, yeah.
Anyway.
So what is your plan to do with it today?
Well, I'm finishing up, and the big thing I have to do is the hair and the background.
Okay. Are you going to have any lost edges?
Back here.
Okay. Okay, good. I was hoping you would have a lost edge over there.
Yeah.
I think her nose might be, I think you might have painted it a little sharper than it is in nature or on the photo.
I've struggled with her nose too.
Did you?
It's been done several times.
Multiple times. Okay. All right. What did he tell you about skin tones?
Well, I mostly do what you tell me.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get something that looks real because she's
Yes.
so pale.
Is she?
Yes.
Okay, well, you have her looking warm skin tone. In the photograph, she looks cool skin toned. Is that intentional?
No, it's because
Okay.
I'm struggling with it.
Okay. Well, use more red and white and less yellow and orange
Okay. All right.
to make it cool.
All right.
What nationality was the model? Could you tell?
Uh, I really don't know.
Okay.
But she's like porcelain almost.
Oh, okay. What color is her hair and her eyes?
Brown.
They are brown. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Her coloring could be similar to Melanie's, which Italian coloring is like that, very fair skin and dark hair and eyes, And anyway, in the photograph might not be right, but if she was very fair and porcelain, you need to add more red and more white.
Okay. Which red?
Well, the way I would do it if I had mixtures going, I would begin with the cadmium red light. If that wasn't cool enough, I'd work toward cadmium red deep. And if it still wasn't cool enough, I'd keep going to alizarin crimson.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Talk to you
You have work
later.
to do.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Elaine? Is Elaine here? She's not here. Okay, Liberty, it's your turn.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, problem at the moment that I think I really just need to get down is her eyes.
Yeah,
They're just like off somehow. They don't look like.
yeah. So the first thing you need to make sure to do is with those guidelines, and if you have to draw guidelines over it again with your brush, go ahead and do that because it's easy to wipe it off, okay? First thing, put your medium all over the painting and then wipe most of the medium off if it's dry.
Can I do it while it's wet? Because I have been adding to it.
It is wet. Okay, you can't put the medium on while it's wet, so we won't worry about that. But with your brush, make a vertical line and make sure that it is vertical and paint that onto the painting.
With what do you think?
It's wet. That's okay. You'll have to do this and then either wipe it off or blend it in.
Just like what color do you think? Just like a.
Use
Like
one
my
of your
lighter?
flesh tones, but just enough that you can see it.
Okay.
You need to be able to see it.
Said up and down, right?
Straight up and down. Yeah. As long as her face is straight up and down. Is it? It looks like maybe it's not. It should be a line that goes between her eyebrows, down the middle of her nose, and between at the cupid's bow of her lip, straight down through there. It looks like it is a little bit of a slant.
Mhm.
Okay. Now use a piece of paper, a piece of printer paper, to figure out where the right angle is. And you can put it up against your line you just drew, and right between her eyes, lay that paper and then draw a right angle to that line you just drew. Did that make any sense? I can show you what I mean if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, here. I'll So if you have a line drawn here, and it's going right between her eyes, between her nostrils, and down through the cupid's bow, then what you can do is take a piece of just printer paper, and the reason for that is to make sure if you have a triangle, that's fine too, but this is a right angle right here. And so is this. This is a right angle. So lay it where you want the eyes to go. And then draw a line straight through that eye and that eye so that it's at right angles to this one. That's the first thing. And if your eyes get off, you have to do it again. That happened to me here. They got off, so I had to do it again to make sure that they're lined up. Excuse me.
Let me get. Like that? Okay.
Yeah, and then now you can probably see that horizontal line is supposed to go, and I'll show you. So here's your vertical line, or your slight diagonal, and then here's the horizontal line. And where it's supposed to go, here's this corner of this eye, and here's this corner of it, and then this corner of this eye, and this corner of it. Okay, so it's supposed to be right along the corners of the eyes. All right.
Okay.
And then don't draw a line under, but put the pupil so that if she's looking up, the iris and the pupil are going to be slightly, not running right through the middle of it. And it should be that way with both of them. Like that, okay? And that way they'll be lined up correctly. Liberty, I'm going to have to mute you, but you can unmute to talk to me. All right. Okay, Melanie? Melanie, are you there?
I stepped away to get a drink. I will be right there. Hang on.
Okay.
Hello. Okay.
Okay. We seem to have lost Minette.
Oh, I'm off?
Oh yeah, we
I
don't
don't-
have your video.
Oh,
We
you
can
have my
hear you.
video. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Okay. I can hear you
There we
guys.
are. There we are.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Pretty
back.
top.
Thanks.
All right, so
glad I
I'm
came by.
I think you have seen this. I don't think much has happened.
I think you added the alizarin crimson, and I wanted to see how that looks, and it works. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I added magenta actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that really works.
Quinacridone, magenta. Yeah.
Arlene? Arlene? Melanie, Melanie's working on a baby who has very fair skin, and she wound up using magenta. She glazed magenta over what she had on there already.
Ah,
So that made it look more realistic the way she wanted it to look.
okay, I'll try that.
But this was a watercolor, so
Yeah.
she could do it that way. You might need to scumble or something, because I
Okay.
think it might get too dark if you glaze the magenta without doing
Well,
something else.
I think if you use a really transparent magenta, a quinacridone, and you use a lot of really thin media, I think you could do it,
Yeah.
but only if the
Well,
painting was dry.
yeah, it's not, but magenta is what worked. I don't know what happens. I know, actually, I do know what happens when you add titanium white to magenta. It turns into a sort of a cotton candy pink.
It gets real bad, yeah.
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 But anyway, you might be able to do something with magenta. That looks good, Melanie.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
and thank you. I think I'm gonna try to refine the areas I haven't touched yet a little bit more,
Okay.
like her shirt and hair,
Yeah.
and
Well, now
then kind
that
of come
the
back to the
example that I
face.
showed you from the book,
Mhm.
she used very pale lemon yellow on the light side of the face.
Okay, I'll try a lemon yellow. I've got a nice lemon.
Okay. All right, we'll try that.
Mm.
All right. Minette, did you start with Christian?
Well, I'm starting the procedure. I'm going to start,
Yes.
which is I printed up his picture and I've got all my stuff to
Okay.
sketch.
Good,
So I'm
good.
gonna practice doing I'm going to practice first doing the charcoal sketch,
Yeah,
Nice.
just to get the, proportions and stuff all right
Yeah,
before I
yeah.
try to do anything else. And I'm very excited to see your painting when you're ready to show it to us. So,
Well, yeah, I can show it to you now if you want. It's
yeah, because all I did is I've done the usual thing, the black and white.
yes,
And I'm gonna do I've got my charcoal and I've got my sketching pad, and maybe
good.
that's as far as I'll get today. I have no idea. But the main thing is I'm gonna practice all those skills that we've been learning about.
Exactly. Yeah,
Mhm,
exactly. Well, I'll show you the one I did of you. That's not it. Yeah, I started all over. It looks like this now.
Really nailed the side eye.
Yeah. Yeah. So I had various ideas about the background, and this is completely different from the photograph now. The photograph had all kinds of stuff going on. I told you about that. And my original idea of putting these arches along here didn't work because it was leading out of the whole picture. That wasn't working. So I decided instead to just have it look like the light was shining in through the windows on her, and just leave it just kind of like out of focus and blended, and make it look like there were more people back here. And that's what I did. So that was how I solved that.
Mhm.
And that's part of the fun of painting, is solving a painting. You want to do something, and you need to figure out how to make it. I don't know. There are things you need to figure out about the composition and the colors and the statement and all that. And the word for that is solving it. So when you finally get it the way you want it to be, you've solved it. And that's part of what's fun about painting, is that mental challenge of solving those questions.
So I have a question for you regarding the eyes.
Yeah,
So the eye, the white of the eye is not actually white, right? It's
that's
actually
correct. Yeah,
like
yeah.
gray or some whatever. It's not that.
right.
So
Mostly it's a blue.
the
Huh?
blue. Okay, that's what I was wondering, because I can't see it that well from where I am, right?
Well, let me zoom in.
Yeah.
Um,
I think it's really important to note that looks white to us because we're seeing it in context. So even when Gail says, oh, the white of the eye isn't white, when I look at that, I say, oh, no, it's white. It's
Yeah, it
really
looks white.
super not. It just looks white because of the contrast and because what
Right.
our minds are doing to fill it in.
Yeah,
But
that's
like
why yeah,
if you
okay.
zoom in and then you hold up your hand only to look at just the eye and ideally just the white of the
I
eye,
can see
then
the
you
blue
can
now.
see it. Yeah, you can see it in isolation.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I'll do. This has a hole in it.
Mhm.
So for this side, it's in shadow.
Mhm.
There's the
Yeah,
white of
against
the
the
eye.
actual white paper, you can see how
Against
dark
the
it is.
actual white paper. See how dark that is?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That's the white of the eye. And then on the lit side, there's the white of the eye. It's still darker than the paper.
That's crazy.
But the
Wow.
only area that is actually white, and it isn't even quite white, is this specular highlight.
Right. So that's
So
that's the part that you said that you keep that as the only white.
yeah.
Yeah,
Or
and that's
highlight.
what
And
makes
then
it look.
here's
That's what makes it look wet and alive.
Yeah.
yeah. That's
okay.
why you have to do that. If you use white on the white of the eye, then you don't have any way to make it look wet, you know?
Right. Right.
And then on this shadow side, it's that color.
Mhm.
See, really, really surprisingly dark. So what I used for this, the dark part, let me see if I can make this, there, cover up the specular highlight. I don't know, that didn't help, but I'll take a close-up photo of it, Minette, and send it to you.
Yeah, because I'm also curious about, because you said to make sure not to give them eyeliner, and I'm pretty sure I did eyeliner on Blondine because I didn't know what else to do. But
Well, you'll see. There's no. I keep showing you what to do instead. Nobody pays any attention.
oh, mom, no, I think my situation was that Blondine's eyes was so squinty. I wasn't really sure what I was supposed to do.
Okay, I'm sending this to Minette Text. All right.
Thank you.
What you do back here to this other thing that I had up.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
This other thing right here. Here's your vertical line.
Yep.
Here's your vertical line.
Mhm.
Here's your horizontal line. The horizontal line needs to go directly through the corners of the eyes,
Yep.
like that.
Yeah. Mhm.
So, and then depending on where the person is looking, I was talking to Liberty, and the little person was looking up. So the circles for the iris are slightly not quite covering your middle line.
Mhm.
But if she wasn't looking up, they would go right across the middle line. So let me do another one so I can just show you. If anybody wants to see anything about eyes, so you don't do eyeliner, watch this. I don't know if anybody cares, but here's how you do an eye. Here's the vertical line, and then the one that's at right angles to it.
Yep.
And then if somebody is looking right at you like Christian is in yours, the eyes are one eye apart. Okay, so here's this size. Okay, there's the corner of one eye. And then this one, here's the corner of the other one. All right, so these are the corners of the eyes.
Okay.
Okay, got that?
Yeah.
Now try to indicate where the top of the eyelid would be. Okay.
Yeah.
You have to try to measure that to figure out where that's going to be. All right.
Yep.
Sketch that in. Now, if the person is looking right at you, the pupil is going to be on this line also.
Got
It'll
it.
be in the center.
Yep, I can see that. Yeah.
So, and then the iris is round. It's round, and it might get covered by part of the eyelid. The eye, whatever. So here's this. All right. Now, when it comes time to color it, make your grayish color. I generally use a bluish gray, and just color that beyond all. You see how I'm just putting it on and I'm not.
Yep.
See that?
That's awesome. Yep, got it. That's helpful.
And then you come back with the skin color
Mhm.
and you push the skin color. I'm going to get a different pen. Lighter pen. Then you push the skin color up
Mhm.
like this. So you don't put eyeliner, you just put the skin color. And it might cover part of the bottom of the iris. See that?
Right. Okay.
And
yeah.
now
Yeah.
okay. does
You're
that-
showing where the edge of the eyelid is simply by a change of color, not by a line.
Right.
exactly.
So what I do for like, I think what happened with me was since I was doing with the watercolor, I wasn't quite sure how to deal with the,
Watercolor does make it a little bit trickier because you're right that the hue changes and it's hard to
Yeah.
cover it up. So, but the thing is that what Gail's
Contour
describing is about painting the roundness of the eyeball,
yeah.
which means that you will have shadow on the shadow side,
Mhm.
and you can put the shadow in underneath on both the eye and the skin tone.
Right. Okay.
That's
right.
if the light is coming from here.
Yeah.
If it's coming from more here, you will also have shadow here
Mhm. Mhm.
and shadow here,
Yep.
okay? And probably darker shadow here and here. I
Right.
hope everybody's watching this.
Yeah.
Don't come crying to me if you don't. All right. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah. And I think what I'll do with this when I'm doing it, because I like the idea of actually sort of forming the whole eye like you're doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you paint
And
the whole
then-
eye like it's closed, and then
Right.
you paint lids over it.
Yeah. I think it'll be a little tricky with the watercolor, but what I'll do is I'll just keep that in mind, I guess, as I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
it is tricky with the watercolor, and while you're worried about it gets to the beginning like this, it's a good idea to use less staining pigments, which means that it might not be the pigments that you would choose if you had your choice of what pigment to use. But for example, like that brown, the greenish umber,
Yeah. Yeah.
it actually kind of does work as a shadow color for a lot of skin tones, and you might be able to use it here, and it lifts really, really easily.
Okay. Okay.
So
Very
if you want to change it, it's very easy to lift it out and change it.
cool. Okay. All right. That's great.
Here's
All right,
another
well-
diagram. Here's another diagram, which I think would work for watercolorists, is to,
Yeah.
this is just the shadows.
Mhm.
There's no line anywhere.
Yeah.
I did that first line, these two dots for the corners of the eye and this line that goes up and the line around here. But the rest of this, I just brought shadows not quite up to this line
Mhm.
because there's light on the top of the eyelid, the bottom eyelid. There's light there. So I just made the shadows, which I think you could probably do with watercolor. The
Yeah.
only line
Yes.
drawing was there and there.
Yeah, you can do that. I have done that and it works. You can take a photo of this with your phone, Minette,
Okay.
by way of taking
I took
notes.
notes on this. I think I took notes. This is what we did for our class, right, Ma?
Yeah.
These are
Yeah.
notes I had in class.
Yeah. I'll take a picture of it and send it to you,
Thank
Minette.
you. Yeah. No, I had
Okay,
done.
there you've got it.
Yeah, and I'll just like make sure that the same concepts that I've been doing with the sketches get into the paint. I think that's the thing I didn't transfer quite properly was the notion that we've been doing with the
Yeah.
sketch and the charcoal sketching to how you paint it.
Yeah, you can do the whole painting basically as a black and white and then put the hues on top. Like it's not the ideal ultimate artist way to do it because then the shadows are not going to be necessarily the right hue. You won't be able to, like, it's a little bit right, like shadow for on the eye is going to be a different hue than shadow on the cheek ideally, but when you're learning, that might be an easier way to do it with watercolor.
Yeah, and I think this sketch, like I'll show you guys what this looks like because I think it is going to be I think it's pretty straightforward. Look at the way the nose is going to be and stuff. I think it's going to be easier for me to work with.
I
That's
think
going
it
to
will.
be that's a great
It's a good one.
source, yeah.
Now
Right?
take a look at his lower eyelids
Yeah.
and you see how there's light on the tops of both lower eyelids.
Yeah, yeah, I do.
You have to put light there, not dark.
Right,
Yeah.
right, exactly. Okay.
And
Yeah,
there will
that's
be
gonna be good.
an edge of to the darkness on his eye. There's going to be an edge there, but it's not a line.
Right, 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 right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the problem with the other one was it was so yellow and it wasn't a great photograph. That's all I had and I wanted to do
Yeah.
it. So it's like
Yeah.
fine.
And Blondine
This one I
has
have-
eyelashes, so it would kind of look, it would be very hard to put the eyelashes in and not have it look like eyeliner. So,
Yeah.
I mean, that's,
Yeah, it was fine, but I just
it's
realized
reasonable.
this is easier for me to see.
Thayer
the
has
actual
something.
thing.
Thayer has something to say.
Thayer, please help.
Unmute Thayer.
I think that the carefully, as I'm trying to do watercolor lately, I'm finding that I want to put very light washes first, and then you can add a little bit of color. Sometimes if it's still wet, you can add just the tiniest little bit of color, and it tends to move where you want it to go. If you're on just dry paper, it's going to stay where it's going to be and you'll have hard edges and stuff.
Right.
So I think that it's a lot easier and well, I'm finding, I don't know if it's easier or not, but I'm challenged every day when I do watercolor.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a
it
great,
is tricky.
that's a
Yeah.
great question, but
Yeah.
too. Yeah, exactly. So, great points. Thank you guys. Thank you, Mom.
Okay, you're welcome.
There, Melody.
Okay. All righty. Rebecca, Thayer, since I'm talking to you now and Rebecca's involved, I'll talk to you
Okay.
and then I'll talk to Rebecca. So tell me
Right.
what your plan is.
All right. I'm working with this portrait here or this picture here,
Yeah.
trying to get lights and shadows. And I was trying to get, I've been working, fussing with it every now and then in the last week or so.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get the highlights in the hair and this is going to ultimately, I'm trying to get it so it'll wash practically right into the background.
Yes, that'll be nice.
So there won't be a line right there.
Yeah.
There'll be some highlights up here maybe.
Uh-huh.
And then I've softened this area so that the lighter color is going to be, still fresh. You see in the picture here, it's all blown out. There's
Right.
no color.
Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
And so I'm just going to make it a lighter color, maybe even a little bit lighter color than I have here. But the nose is always a challenge.
Noses are a challenge, yes.
Yeah. And
But
so
I think you have it right, actually. I think I can't tell really well, but I think you have it right.
well, it's a challenge anyhow. And
Yeah. One thing I think you might want to adjust is the distance, the shape of her left cheek.
that's her left cheek.
That's the one that's in light. Yeah, I think you might have that a little too wide.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
Is this watercolor or oil?
This is watercolor.
Okay. So you can fix that, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I can,
okay.
because this area over here,
Yeah.
I can just sort of bring in this that cheek right there.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think that'll be easy enough.
yeah.
Oh, this is going to be beautiful.
Good. I
You've got a
appreciate
good
it.
photograph to
Yeah.
work from, and you've got a
Oh,
good
yeah.
start.
Well, yeah, except that a lot of the color in the photograph, of course, is all blown out.
Right.
I made so many pictures, I almost ran out of color ink, but that's all right.
Does she have coloring that's similar to yours?
Probably, I think her color is it's on the what would you say, orangey kind of side?
A little
More than-
warmer?
Yeah,
little-
warmer color.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
more than
Well, I was thinking if she was similar to your coloring, you could put a mirror in the studio and just kind of check it
Oh,
against
yeah.
yours. But if
That's
it's just slightly warmer, that could still work too,
yeah. Well, we'll see. I think she's probably closer to mine than not. It's not a pale skin color at all, because she lives in Arizona, and so
Yeah,
she's gonna have that, Arizona glow to her, whether she wants
right.
it or not.
Well, I don't know. You have a glow on you from the trees outside that might do it.
Well, yeah, little greenish.
Well, it's really kind of golden looking.
Oh, well, today it is, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and right now I have so many beautiful colors of flowers and things out on the patio. It's just,
Oh, it's just
you know,
lovely, isn't it?
yeah, just
Yeah.
the irrigation's not working, but I have a pitcher and I
You have a
water
picture.
that.
Yep.
But I've got lots of different colors of flowers and things, and on a pretty day like this, it's just lovely.
It is. And I enjoy going out and watering them when it's so nice,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. And Allie, or my puppy Jackson, he's awfully glad to go outside on the deck and probably drink the water from the plants too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
So
lovely.
yeah. Okay, well, carrying on sort of here.
Okay. Well, you have a good plan. I think it's going to work.
I hope so. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Rebecca, you want to be showing me what you're working on? I like your t-shirt. It's that time of year to wear things like that.
I know. I pull it out.
Uh-huh.
This is a photograph of my granddaughter. It's not great. It's kind of washed out, actually, but I don't have any good ones. And I wanted to paint. I painted this one of my grandson.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Did you straighten out his eye? It looks like you
Yeah,
straightened out his eye. I
did.
think that works. That
Mhm.
works. Yeah, I like that.
And so I don't know. I don't know if I can. This one is of Lottie.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
He says little strawberry blonde, bright,
Yeah.
bright
Oh,
blue
so
eyes.
cute. Oh my gosh.
Oh, she is
Wow.
adorable.
And so see, there's hardly any shading. I know this one side is a little darker, but she's very, very fair.
Okay, I think you want to use more pink and more white, and the shadows for her eyes, where you're showing her eyes, those are too dark.
Okay.
Remember what you want to show. Here, I'm going to show you this picture again. Come on over here, Rebecca. I'm going to show you this picture. You don't want to you don't want to do eyeliner, but you do want to do something that shows the roundness of the eye. You don't want to just color it all in dark.
Right, okay.
So there's shading under here, and there's shading on the right hand side and
Yes,
under
there
her
is.
eye,
Mhm.
but there's not shading over here.
Yeah.
And
I-
then as far as getting started with the drawing of it, do the vertical line or wherever that center line is, and then make sure that the side, this
Yeah,
line
I have
is
problems with that. Yeah, okay.
it has to be at right angles
Yeah.
to this center line. And then the only thing you need to do to get the eyes going, to let yourself know where they are, is just a dot here and a dot here for their two corners of the eye.
Mm-hmm.
And join it, a dot here and a dot here, and join it. Okay, so get the shading. You can do that amount of drawing. You don't need to do anything under here.
Okay. I'm gonna maybe just use a pinker, kind of a pinky purple there instead
Yeah,
of
the violet that you use for her shadows, use violet for the shadows, and the book. Let me show you in the book. This very fair person that she paints here is a redhead. What she does for the shadows, she does this kind of violet underpainting for the shadows, and then a sort of pale orange, but I think in your case it would be paler and a little more pink for the light areas. So you can see violet underpainting like that, and then she works the pink in. She works the pink in after. See, so when it's done, it looks like this, like that.
Beautiful. Oh,
it is really lovely.
Gorgeous. Yes.
Yeah. So I think that would work.
Oh gosh, I got my work cut out for me.
You do. You do.
I'm gonna wipe it off, actually.
Okay, that's a good plan. I like it when you decide of your own free will to
What?
do that. That's
You were
great.
gonna do too anyway.
You think?
Yeah.
Her eyes look better now.
Okay, let me just take a look here. Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, that's a whole lot better.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, I need to talk to you about the circles of the irises.
Yes.
You're trying to paint it inside the eyelids.
Uh-huh.
Make a complete circle.
Just a complete circle.
Yeah, let me show you what I mean. I'll
Yeah, it's more on top, isn't it?
well, here's what I want to show you. It's something. It's called drawing through. And when you have eyes like that are you really see the whole thing. And if you're having trouble getting the, can you see this? Okay.
Yes.
If you're having trouble getting the iris to be perfectly round, just draw it all the way around like that. See what I just did? Draw it all the way around like that so that it's round. See that?
Mm-hmm.
And then wipe this part off. And it'll be perfectly round. And I think that's been part of the problem. And they're more likely to be the same shape. If you could cut a little template out of paper so they're the same size, and just trace around it to make sure they're the same size.
Yes.
This particular pose with her facing you like that, they really do have to be exactly the same size and facing exactly the same way, and they have to be round. So sometimes it can help to make a little template for yourself.
Mm-hmm, I can do that.
Okay.
The funny thing that's happened just with this thing is I've aged her up. So she looks more like she does now than she did back then. She's in the exact same position what she was, but she just looks like she does now. So,
that's kind of cute.
Yeah. I'm not mad at it, but
yeah, I'm
but...
sure you're looking at her every day too.
Yeah. It's kind of just
so you're in your mind, that's what she looks like the way she looks now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Get my brush.
And if you need to lay it flat to do this, you can. Mm-hmm. If you have a table or something.
That'd be a good idea.
Okay. Okay, let me just take a good look at that. Yeah, okay, now wipe off the part that goes over the eyelid so that you can see the eyelid again, and they'll both be the same now. There, what do you think? Are you happier with it?
Yeah, they're much like more refined.
Yeah, yeah.
I think. I think I'm much more happy with that. Like it looks so much better.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you can see the expression more.
yeah,
Doesn't
yeah.
just look like she's going like or
Right.
something.
Yeah,
But
that's looking better.
and then the other thing I think I've been worried about is like her hands. I've
Before we
tried
get,
this one.
yeah,
Like the one that's closer to her chin, I've kind of struggled with a little bit. But I think I've been figuring it out, kind of.
yeah, I think so. One thing I'd like you to do is let her lips be a little pinker, and her upper lip is in shadow because the upper lip doesn't catch the light the way the lower lip does. So make that a little darker even than you've made it. And you could make her smile a little wider. I think you've made it more of a pout than a smile.
Let me go ahead and
Do some measuring and we'll see. Okay. Liberty, it's time for me to take my first break. So I'll let you make that adjustment and I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Okay, see you in 10
All
minutes.
right. Okay. That looks like a good smoothie, Melanie.
Mom, I just want to check. You haven't said anything to me, have you?
I have.
I'm sorry. I just realized that I had somehow turned off my sound. What's up?
Well, I just said that looks like a good smoothie.
Ah, it is. It's a good smoothie. It's an avocado taro smoothie.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Which does mean that it's quite a color because the taro is purple and the avocado is green. So it's this
I have an
weird.
avocado ripening up and I'm trying to figure out an idea for a smoothie. How did you make that? What's in it?
Well, it is milk, avocado, and a taro flavored protein powder.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. So you can buy taro at the Asian market just in a bag.
Yeah.
But I haven't tried it.
But would that have wouldn't have a lot of sugars, but would it have a fair amount of carbs? Come on.
I don't know.
Taro, I don't know how much you need to use. This milk, this shake powder that I use claims to be flavored with real taro, and I don't see any flavorings added, and it's only got like 2 grams of carbs from the taro.
Oh, wow. Okay, that would be
So
cool.
I think taro might be very strongly flavored. You might not need very much of it.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah.
But you could also try putting in some kiwi if you have a kiwi.
Yeah.
It's a good ratio of nutrient to sugar in a kiwi.
Yeah.
I'm just girding my loins to try to paint this blonde hair.
Well, you remember that in the shade, it's not very light.
No. So wispy too.
Yeah. You want me to separate out the colors for you?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm just using the same one that has the colors that I did for her
Yeah.
face.
Mhm.
These are still very cool. They're like ash, when the people talk about ash colors for hair and face and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Very ashy.
Well, good luck with this.
The
Okay, I'll send it back to you.
color's really ugly.
They're yeah.
That's the problem I'm having with this whole thing is that the colors are ugly colors, a lot of them. Somehow they come out looking soft and cute and fresh on the baby,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
but in a
there you go.
painting, I'm like,
We might be using artistic license. There you go.
you might. Her hair has darkened a little bit since this, so maybe I can get away with putting a little more brown in.
I don't think the book has an example of painting a baby. It has an example of a beautiful painting of a baby, but
Mhm.
not how she did it, you know?
Well, great. Thank
Yeah.
you. I'm glad to know that you can paint a baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you sent it?
I'm looking. Oh, the one that it's the same as, it's one I already did. So
Oh, it's just the one that you already did. It's the same one. Okay.
yeah, it's the same one. I just added to it. I don't know why
I
this is.
haven't gotten
No, wait a minute.
anything from you.
It didn't come. It didn't come. Hang on. I'm going to try again.
Okay.
Okay.
There it is. Yeah, one of them is almost green.
They are just kind of mushroom and dirt.
Yeah. Ugh.
I'm
All
sorry, I
right.
wasn't helpful at all. And now I'm going to look in the book and see what, if she shows anything else. Maybe there's something that I've missed.
I might just kind of put more gold in there.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. You know what? The pigments that she used for this redhead that she was painting,
Yeah.
magenta. She used flesh,
Mhm.
pre-mixed flesh, and magenta.
Yeah. In the redhead.
Hmm.
I think I've almost gotten to the point in my painting where I like don't know what to do almost.
Okay, that's what I'm for.
Mm.
All righty. Okay, I think you have her eyes and mouth done, and her hands. The only thing you've done is you've made the knuckles a little too prominent, the top knuckle a little too prominent on that upper hand. It looks prominent in the photo, but it's looking a little too prominent on the painting. Yeah. And I think if you can blend your shading a little bit more. I don't know how dry that is now. But like, for instance, for the drawing of the lower hand, you needed to show a line across her wrist, but you don't need that in the painting. That was just for the drawing to show where the wrist is, you know?
Right.
So just a little bit of blending and softening, and I think you'll be done. How's it going, Arlene?
So can you see?
I can. It's looking pretty good. I think it's looking a lot better than it did.
Yeah.
How do you feel about it?
No, I agree.
I like the color of her shoulder. The shoulder in light.
This one.
I like that color. That works really well.
The same as Zappa.
Okay, good. Yeah. That's the right color. It works really well.
Okay.
Now I was looking in this portrait painting book, and she does use, for the shadow areas especially, she uses violet and magenta in the shadow of these fair-skinned models.
Ah. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. How's it going, Anne?
Going good. I'm working a little bit on the eyes, starting to try to get some definition in there.
Good.
I'm not ready
Okay.
to do the green, so he looks like he'll have orange eyes for a while.
Yeah, that's fine. I think you've got your skin colors working really well now.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with the forehead.
Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, that's working really well.
Thank you. Yeah, so I think I'm saving his nose for another color notes check that I need to do with him.
Okay.
And so now I'm just trying to get his eyelids in their place.
Yeah.
And some of the color in the right place. You think I did the whites okay?
Yeah, I think it's all looking really good right now.
Okay, great. Okay, any other observations or instructions, do you think?
I just wanted to make sure you were doing what we had discussed, and you are.
Okay.
So I'd like to see a little bit of his mustache and beard blocked in.
All right.
Because getting into his eyes is going to get fairly detailed, and we still don't have the color there for his mustache and beard, in front.
Yeah, I tried to put some of the color under that I think will go under the darker colors.
Okay. All right, that makes sense. I'm glad you did that.
Okay. All right, so yeah, I guess I'll do a little bit more of a skin tone under his mustache, and then I can start trying to put in the hair.
Yeah. Remember, you just start out with blocking in the color. It doesn't have to look like hair yet.
Okay. All right, so like
that's part of what we're going to do to make sure that the skin tones are working. And right now that area around his mouth is just looking too dark, and I think it would be less distracting if you blocked in the color for the beard.
Okay. Yeah. All right. And when you say blocked in, put in white?
Remember we talked about white with cerulean blue?
Right, okay, so put in that
Yeah.
lighter color.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll try that.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. Rebecca, can I see how it's going?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks so much nicer.
That lavender.
Oh, and I love how you've done her hair. Oh, that's looking nice. Can I show it to everybody?
Yeah, she has teeth though. I know you told me not to pick a picture with teeth, but I couldn't find one. She always.
Well, that's okay. Just her mouth is not really bright open, but can everybody see the colors that she chose for her little redheaded baby here?
She doesn't really look like she looks older than she is.
Now, what you've done with her mouth so far, this is a 3/4 view, and in a 3/4 view, the side, I'm going to just say left and right based on what we see, and
Yeah.
that side should be smaller. Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be smaller than the other side.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
I think you're doing a good job with the color, and I love the hair. Don't touch the hair.
Well, should I not paint anything around it then?
Right. Just leave the hair exactly the way it is.
So what should I do with the background then?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be vignetted. Do you want to see it there? I'll make it big again. Isn't that nice?
Oh, yeah. It's
She
beautiful.
doesn't need any background around that hair, does she?
So just
No.
wipe
Oh, it's gorgeous.
here. Wipe
You
that.
might, to wipe that, you could put some more, lay it on a table and
Yeah.
put some more Gamsol on your rag and use a fresh, clean rag that you haven't used before.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice. Hmm.
Liberty, I lost you for a while. You froze up.
Oh yeah, my computer died. I forgot.
Okay. Did you hear what I was saying about the hands?
Yes. I think
Okay.
they're a little bit dry now. I think I fixed it a little bit.
This line, this line on that hand, that was just part of what you needed for the drawing. But for the painting, you can just paint right over that. You don't need to show it in the painting.
I have somebody's doing yard work somewhere.
Oh, okay. I actually can't hear it. I can hear the dog, but that's all.
Yeah. Our dog, I don't think she ever is quiet.
You don't think she ever's not barking, right? What kind of a dog is she?
And be like, oh no, gotta protect the house. I think I might close up early. And I think I have something. I might take somebody's shift at work.
Okay.
Like my sister.
Yeah.
I think my painting, I just need to let it like sit somewhere and like don't
Let it
look
sit.
at it.
In
And
order
then-
to soften some of those edges, you need to do it while it's wet. So anything that's wet that needs to be softened, you should do that before you let it sit.
I feel like I've been working on it the past couple of days, just like trying to catch up a little bit.
Yeah, it's looking good. It's almost done. It's at that point, you're right, where you need to just let it sit for a while. But
To
if
actually
there's
like forget about it and kind of look at it with fresh eyes.
exactly. But if there's anything that that needs to be softened, that is wet now, you should soften it now.
Mhm. That's what you were talking about, right?
Yeah, that's all you needed to do with that. Yeah, that looks better already, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
Those lines, the guidelines you give yourself when you're doing the initial drawing of human anatomy, those are mainly to show where the bones are and where the bends are, so you don't, because it's easy to have him wind up looking like he's made out of rubber if you don't think about the bones and where those bends would be, you know?
Mm-hmm. I think.
But that's looking good.
I don't really know what I'm going to do with the background. I'm a fan of the yellow, but this is just kind of ugly right here. But I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Again, that's something that I think you might want to soften. I don't mind what I kind of like is the idea of having that background color be similar to her hair, and
Oh, yeah.
and let her hair have a soft edge there where it meets the background. Um,
Mhm.
so you can think about that and just leave it alone for a while. And if you do something on it and you have questions, feel free to just take a picture of it and email it to me or text it to me, and you know see what I think.
Mhm. Definitely do that. And I don't think I'll be for summer classes, but definitely like back in the fall. I want to do
Yeah.
this again.
Okay. I've
Really
got your
good.
name on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have your email? I think I have your email address. I think your mom gave it to me.
Maybe, yeah, because I think I get the messages to
Okay.
get to the Zoom.
Okay. All right. Well, have a good summer,
It will be.
and I'll see you in the fall.
Thank you so much for your help. I think before this class, I was kind of in like a rut art wise. Like
Were you?
my
Yeah.
teacher that I was using, I was like the same level as her almost because I've like my
Yeah,
level.
that's a class will help you get to the next level because
It's like I
you
need
can
something
get better and better
challenging.
at doing whatever you know how to do here, but you want to do this, you need somebody to show you. So, all right, well, that's good.
Really nice to meet you. It was really nice seeing you here at the class.
It was nice to meet all of you. This has been really wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to meet you too.
Here,
All
bye-bye.
right.
Lily.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I think I've got some colors. They're kind of ochre. There's two that are ochre based and one that is I have a dark umber,
Okay.
and that's working a little better than trying to mix a color
Umber is a
because
little cooler. Yeah.
yeah, and the mixed colors were coming out were granulating in ways that meant that there was like dots of green and blue.
Not good. Yeah.
We're doing the single pigment earth tones.
Okay. Would you like to do something tomorrow afternoon?
Yeah.
About 2? My time?
I think that's good. It'd be fine.
Okay.
I can't look at my calendar right now, but I think I'm fine.
I understand. Minette, what are you doing tomorrow afternoon? My afternoon.
Your afternoon, I am going to be doing a photography scavenger hunt with the youth group.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah,
That sounds like a blast.
hot. It's going to be hot, but we're going to do that. Run around
Yep.
the Marais, taking photographs, and then having ice cream. So that's
Oh,
the plan.
that sounds really fun.
An absolute blast, yeah.
Yeah,
So actually,
that
we have a
sounds
bunch
really
of
fun.
youth group- This whole month is a bunch of like fun youth group activities. We're gonna have that. We're gonna have laser tag next week. When I get back from Norway, we have a bateau mouche. So
Well, you know what? Bless your heart. Here, I thought I'd just invite you to do something.
I would have liked to do that with you. I would have liked to. Yeah. I don't think I'll be back in time to do anything. I will call if I get back in time to do anything fun. I will tell you that I'm very thankful for all of our Easter traditions that we did, because I did a youth group activity on Easter traditions.
Yeah.
And did all sorts of, a lot of kids had never decorated eggs. Like it's not
Oh,
a
wow.
do in France. Like decorating eggs is not a thing.
I think it's a German thing and a Russian thing.
Yeah, so they hadn't done it. So they were like
Okay.
super excited to decorate eggs because they'd
Yeah.
never done it.
Wow.
And then I did the germ that game that Demira does from Croatia that actually
Yeah.
comes from Croatia and they you whack the eggs that are hard boiled, you whack them on top, you like do a
Mhm.
little egg battle with the
Yeah.
eggs.
Oh, wow.
So anyway, they had a great time with that. They thought that was the best thing ever.
Great.
And then I had those resurrection eggs, which are like the eggs that have like symbols from Easter or whatever, it tucked inside. Then I had that all over that. So anyway, they a lot of people didn't have any traditions. They didn't actually have any Easter traditions. And I was like, oh, well, we had a lot. So between hot cross buns and everything else, I just shared all our stuff and they just thought it was so much fun. So yeah, but this time it's going to be things like laser
Hey,
tagging,
Chris.
things like that. Yep, there's Chris. He's chilling. You got earbuds in, can't hear you.
Hi.
Yeah. Ario's like that too. His noise canceling earbuds make him completely immune to everything happening outside. And I'm
Yeah.
so jealous because they don't ever work like that for me. Hi.
Hi.
So I'm working on your muscular, the structure of your face. I'm looking at the,
I look like a robot.
yeah, you do.
Yes, we all look like robots underneath it all.
That's the first stage, robot looking.
You're like, you just stop there. That's the cool part.
Yeah.
I looks like.
He also looks like a robot.
Yep, he looks like a robot too. That guy looked like a robot. Your dad looked like a robot too until I finally didn't look like a robot.
I was
But-
a robot.
Yeah, starts off as a robot.
Mhm.
Good thing he's there. You can check his skin tone.
Mhm. Yeah, just paint right on him.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I mean, if it was oil, you could just paint right on him
Yeah.
and measure his face.
My husband won't let me do that. Yeah. Way to totally embarrass your son in front of all the old ladies, Melanie. Minette.
I think he can handle it.
Yeah.
Having been spared high school, he's also been spared the cringing, terrible embarrassment of having parents in front of other teenage boys.
Yeah.
The
Yeah. As a
trauma,
teenager, you're supposed to have just crawled out from under a rock. You're not supposed to have parents.
yeah. Men spend their whole lives trying to recover from that.
Are you all on lunch break?
No, lunch break is going to start in about 4 minutes.
Gotcha.
Why don't, before we have lunch break, how about you talk to me? Tell me what you're doing and
Oh, yeah. Well, one of my observations is if I could relax enough, I would do better.
have a glass of wine.
I don't know if I should drink a glass of wine while I'm painting.
You wanted to relax and do better.
It's really interesting. I had my portrait pretty well figured out as far as the drawing and proportions, and then in a fit of anxiety at the last minute when I was tired yesterday
Yeah.
at 4:45,
Oh
I
no.
threw off the muzzle by a 16th of an inch.
Oh no.
And
Oh no.
I didn't know where to laugh or be disgusted with
Yeah.
myself.
Have you
Anyhow, I
ever?
said, but you basically below the eyes have got this as far
Uh-huh.
practice the eyes on something else before you go back. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. And then I did that.
Good, good.
I was just laughing this morning to Herb, and I said, telling him while we were on the way to the doctor, this is just so inopportune because I want to go back and fix that. And I can't. I got to go to the doctor. And
I know that's really frustrating. I know what you mean. It's like life does have its things that have to
it's like I
happen.
wrote you, life just happens. And it's just
Yeah,
been
yeah.
going that way now for 3 weeks. But so we were at the doctor's office. We got in early, and I said, "Okay, good. I'll get back to class and see what everybody's doing." And then suddenly the nurse stuck her head in. There was an emergency in another one of the rooms, and the man was gone for 40 minutes.
Oh wow. Yeah, I was wondering why it was taking so much longer than you thought. Okay, well,
People come in who are really ill.
right. Yeah, yeah.
They go into the examining room, and the nurse takes their blood pressure and says, "Oops, doctor, excuse me, could I borrow you for a minute?"
Oh gosh. Well,
Well, it's all right. It's okay. I'm okay on this portrait. I know that I'm gonna knock it out. I just have to be patient and work on it. Your videos have been very helpful
good. Good. I'll tell Scott.
and reminding me of things that I really already know that need to be reminded of that send me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'll just show it to you, which is so funny to me. Hang on, I haven't gotten to the eyes yet. I'm not messing with him for a while, but let's see if I can show that to you. I've got all the lights off in here.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Just a little tiny bit off, but that'll be easy to fix.
I know.
Yeah.
I had it, and then I did that, and somehow I had the nose okay, and then I got a wobble line. But you always say these last minute things you can take care of later. Just get.
Did
Get
you
the
ever ski? Have you ever skied?
Oh yes, I used to ski all the time.
Well, you know what they say about that last run.
Right. That was it. Well, I had to stop. I could. What was I? 60. I was in my 60s, and we were in Switzerland. And all my kids and my husband and some grandkids.
Yeah.
And one of my daughters was in front of me, and I said, this snow doesn't seem like it's been groomed very well. It's very powdery. I was very concerned about that.
Yeah.
She said, "Come on, Mom, you can do this." And she went ahead of me and made a perfect turn and got through this pile of stuff, and I hit it, and my ski bind didn't loosen when
Oh,
it should have.
yeah.
Took my knee and just went.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
So after
man.
that, I had it was quite an experience because we were overseas. But I did say after that to the doctor, he said, "Well, I can repair your ACL if you plan to go back to skiing." I said, you know what? I just think I'll just do something else.
Do something else. Yeah. Yeah. That happened to Scott. And he wrecked, isn't he, the same
Gonna
way?
ski no more.
I don't need to ski.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I'm
hear
happy that I can walk.
you. Yeah.
Well, I go back on that was 20 years ago, so you sometimes think it's the end of the world, and you've still got 20 or more years ahead of you. It's
Yeah.
not
There's plenty of time left to do other things.
My
So,
husband has established a firm family policy: no strapping things to your feet.
No strapping. Oh, that happened after he hurt himself skating, right?
Yeah,
Rollerblading.
no wheeled conveyances, no hoverboards, no skateboards, no rollerblades, no skiing, no ice
As long as you
skating.
can jump off of whatever it is that went wrong, you're
Well,
okay. But if
even
you can't,
whatever it is, if there's wheels on it, he's real suspicious. No wheels, no things strapped to your feet.
yeah.
I'm in that camp.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, Scott lost his ACL skiing too, so you don't have an ACL either, huh?
Not on my right knee now.
Yeah, Scott's that way on his knee. I think it's his left knee.
Yeah.
Well, it's lunchtime now, so I'm going to go have lunch.
Yeah.
And I'll be back in a half hour. See you later.
Right there. Did you lose it?
Hey, Alicia. Taking a picture of Lottie. Yeah. But no, that's okay. I'm on lunch break, actually. We're doing a little It, oh, I'm not that good, but I'm, no, it makes you look. Let me show you what I'm doing. Hold on. Okay, hold on, let me reverse it here. I don't know how to do it. Okay.
Who's that next to her?
That's William. William. When he was about,
That's so
when
good.
he was about 10.
Let me see Lonnie again.
Okay.
Sweet baby. Those blue eyes.
See, I'm trying to get her face, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna get her little mouth with their teeth. It's really hard to do babies with teeth. But I'm going to use this as a vignette because I love her hair.
What's a vignette?
Hold on.
What's the other thing? I'm gonna keep those eyes. There's the eyes. And there's the nose. Yep.
Arlene, that's looking really nice. I like what you're doing with the background. I don't think you.
I'm getting ready to do the hair.
Okay. That's going to be nice. Your plan is, it'll be beautiful.
I hope.
Be sure before you get into the hair, while your background and skin are wet, you know, I've showed you that technique with the little soft brush to soften the edge without losing your drawing.
Yeah.
Do that while it's still quite wet. And after each stroke, wipe the brush dry.
Okay. Gail,
Mm-hmm.
what is your landscape focus gonna be for the next class?
Well, for the Tuesday class, I think I'm going to encourage them to work large. Would you be able to work large?
To a point.
That's sort of the direction I'm going as I think about it, that because we've done sketches and paintings from our sketches and photos and stuff, but I was thinking we could maybe take our favorite subject and just start doing a large one, you know?
My problem with large is I have no walls left.
I know.
Imagine.
I have that problem too. So some things are going to get stacked in the garage, I think. Well, anyway, that was what I was thinking, was how it's different working big, you know?
So define large.
What? Define large?
Uh-huh.
It was going to be larger, just larger than what we've been doing, you know, larger than just kind of push your comfort zone as far as the size. So for different people, it would mean different things.
Yes.
And my thinking was that would encourage us to paint looser, you know, use bigger brushes and different sorts of techniques.
That helps.
I really like what you've done on your portrait. I like the way the shadow follows the structure of her neck. I'd like you to bring some of that pink over into the shadow side too, like on her shoulder. Any place where there could be a little bit of that pinky light.
Right.
So you're giving us cool lights and warm shadows, I take it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so any place where some of that cool light might be coming through, and you might, because it's an impressionist painting, you might include some color notes of the cool notes in the shadow area as well on her chest, not on her neck. I like what you've got going on there. But on the chest, it looks a little too abruptly warm next to the pink without, maybe along her collarbone and places like that.
So here.
There, yeah. And I'm not seeing enough of her collarbone.
Okay. Okay, here goes nothing.
Are you softening the edge first, or are you putting in the pink first? Softening the edge? Okay. Now, let me just show you something before you do that, because you've got such a beautiful contour. I don't want to lose the contour. I'm just going to show you what I mean. Hopefully you have the right brush. Remember, for me, I wanted this, I liked her neck like this, but I didn't want to, so I wanted to soften it, this and her neck. I wanted to soften it without losing the drawing, right?
Yes.
So this and this, I've scumbled over it since, but this and this were both wet. And so was that, these colors were both wet. So I took this small, soft brush and I just put it between the two colors like that.
Uh-huh.
And just drew along it.
Okay.
And then wiped it off and then drew along it up here. So I don't mean to bring anything in or do that zigzag effect or anything. This is just a slight softening.
Okay.
And that's all you need to do.
All right.
Oh, you want to have a little bit of something, huh? Is that what this is? Am I looking at a little big dog? Yeah, good dog.
Hi, Mom. I'll be there in a second. I'm just finishing up eating.
Okay, all right.
How's that gay?
Pardon?
How is it? Does that look better?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. What do you think?
Yeah.
It makes
And
a difference.
I didn't lose the nose.
Right. Yeah. It makes a difference. It makes it look like a lovely painting instead of a poster, you know? Posters
Yeah.
have all sharp edges.
Yeah. Okay.
Arlene, I'm going to really like this painting.
Well, good.
The colors you've chosen are just gorgeous.
Had a good teacher.
Well, you're a good student. You have practiced and listened and done the things we've discussed, and it really works.
Added hair.
What?
Okay, I added hair.
Oh, all right. Oh, that's working. Yeah, that worked. It has the wispy look, and it looks lovely. Yeah, that's just fine.
Yeah, it came out
Yeah, that's
better
just
than I
fine.
expected.
It
All
worked
right,
really
and
well.
and I added
Ooh.
more around here too.
Uh-huh.
Still not completely sure what I'll do with the background, but I think I need to work on her eyes now.
Okay, yeah, I think you're right.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's going to be just fine.
That's amazing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
did you
you.
use that? Did you use?
Everybody wants to see it. Melanie, Christian
Oh.
wants to see
Here, I'll fix it so you can see it better.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
That's like a picture.
Well, it's even better. Yeah. That's so cool, right? Oh yeah, they were very excited about the picture of Me Too Ma.
Oh, good.
I know that person. Wait a minute.
And there's you in it too.
That looks strangely familiar.
Show the other one, Dale.
He wants to see himself. He wants to see himself. He's in that picture that you made, Mom.
The picture I made? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He wants
Yeah,
to see himself.
he is in that. That's right. Well, I'll fix that. I'll show it.
You see yourself in this picture, right? Where am I?
Right there.
Yeah, here you are, Dom.
Oh, yes, okay. There's your eyeballs. There's your eyeballs. Okay. There you are.
You're
Where?
right here. I'll
You're
zoom
next
out.
to me. That.
That's your head.
That's your head.
This is your head,
That's your
and
hair.
one of these is, I
Oh,
think
now
it's
I
this
see it.
one
It's
is
like
the
one of
book
those-
you're holding.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. It's got your head shape. Wow. I look so awesome. No, oh no, lovely bride. That's amazing. Look at that. That's beautiful. Wow.
Mhm.
I can't wait to see it up close.
Well,
Thanks, Mom. Thanks for doing that. Thanks, Melanie, for re-showing. Everybody's very excited over here.
Good.
Very
Yeah.
enthusiastic, proud over here in my house. Demir says that's the first time he's been painted by a professional artist.
Mm.
that wasn't much of a not much of a portrait of
Doesn't matter. He's so excited. He's so excited.
That's funny.
He'll put that on his CV. I was painted by a professional artist.
I see Christian's enjoying your couch.
Yes, that was the point of buying the couch. Then young adults would prefer to be out here rather than being in their room.
Okay.
It's
A
comfortable.
good couch is important.
A
Yes,
good
it
couch
is.
is important. Yep, very true.
How's it going, Di?
Slowly.
Huh? Slowly?
Low. That's all right. I'm okay. I got
Okay.
home.
Oh. I want to show you what Arlene's doing, Scott.
Sleep. No. Color is wrong.
Hmm?
She's got
It's got
yellow
a
on.
glare on it right now.
Well, I know I don't have good light in here, but I this is yellow, and I keep mixing it, and it never comes out like that.
Oh, okay.
That's all. I keep taking it off, putting it back on.
Okay.
Remix.
All right. I'm discovering this a little bit addicting to discover when a face starts popping out. You're doing this,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden there's something that might look like a human being coming out.
There's a
That's
face.
fun.
Like, oh, that is way cool. Like, why you guys get
That's
so
fun.
into this. It's only taken me how many years of doing art classes with you guys?
Exactly.
And your camera moved so that I'm seeing more of your table than I am of your easel. There, that's better. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for telling me. I didn't realize.
But it
Okay.
just happened in the last few minutes.
A watercolor graphite pencil, and I'm thinking of using it for the eyes, at least in the beginning.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I think that
I'm
could
just
work.
so nervous about getting the curve of the eyelid right, because she's looking down, and so the eyelid curves up and then down.
Okay, yeah.
That something that I can erase is very appealing.
I see how you feel.
Yeah.
There, remember that the triangle on the bottom of her nose is tilted up. I'm not sure if I can see that that's what you've done. This part of her nose is up.
I've probably painted over the nose 6 times, of course.
Do you want to send me a photo of it?
No, you're right. You're
Okay,
right.
this needs to tilt.
Yeah.
This part right here tilts up.
Yeah, this right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Rebecca, that's just gorgeous. Would you send me a picture of it so I can see it up close? Okay, I got it. This is beautiful. Would you send me a picture of your reference as well? Okay, thanks. You're just about there. Okay. It's really close. I think what's giving you trouble is the perspective on the mouth. I'm going to see if I can show you what I think might help. And you can darken the teeth quite a bit on that shadow side. And you can actually lighten them on the light side a little bit. You don't have to draw each tooth. Now her eye on the shadow side needs to be a little smaller. I think the problem with it is it's a little too big. And I think the easiest way, let me just see what's going to be the easiest way, because you're just almost there with this. And bring the eye a little bit into the left. So close.
Did I make it more into the corner of her nose on the shadow side?
Yeah. And I think you can change the shape of the part of her nose that's in between the bridge of her nose and her eyebrows.
Yeah.
So it's very, very limited changes, very subtle, but I think they're going to be important. So I'm going to send it to you now. Okay.
Did you draw on this one or did you see me? Linda?
I did draw on it.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah,
Okay,
I drew on it in yellow.
so I can see it better.
See the yellow lines? Yeah.
Yeah, the yellow line on the Bridget Bernose, you think I had that shape funny or
I think it should be a little bit more.
straight?
No, look at my eyes. Look at me.
Yeah.
I think there should be from here to here. It should be straighter than what you've made it from here to here.
Okay. Okay.
And the teeth on the shadow side need to be darker, and the teeth on the light side can be lighter. You don't have to make them individual, although they're kind of cute that way.
I'm trying to show the space between her front teeth.
Yeah, and I think I think you sort of drew the space in rather than doing the space first and then the teeth. I think it would be better to do her mouth as if she doesn't have teeth, and then add the little dots for teeth. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I'm going to double check the color of the teeth in the photograph. They're actually pink. I guess the whole photograph is running pink, huh?
Yeah, I made them pink.
Okay.
Yeah, her teeth were kind of pink.
But they're very dark on the shadow side. They're dark brown. You can make them a little lighter on the light side and a little darker on the dark side. But I'm not going to send that back because it's too weird. I'm going to look in the book and see what she suggests about that. She says don't use teeth, but when you have to use teeth, there's got to be a way to do it. Okay, I'll read to you what she says about this, okay?
Okay.
This is regarding a young fair-haired girl, a young fair-skinned girl, three-quarter view with smile, which is exactly what you have.
Mm-hmm.
She says, although I usually recommend against smiling subjects, it can often work out well if the smile is slight. Even in young children, too wide a smile will result in your photos showing the nasal labial fold as too dark. So it's important to paint it a little lighter in value than is shown in the photograph. To make the teeth look realistic and fresh, avoid painting each tooth, okay? Instead, look for slight value changes as the planes of the teeth move around the mouth barrel. You know what she means by that?
Yeah, lighter on the light side.
Yeah, and they'll gradually get a little darker. Suggest the shapes of the bottom edges of the upper teeth with a warm desaturated red. In a three-quarter view, attend to the perspective of the mouth and dental arch as they move away in space. And that's what I was trying to draw for you.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look at me, Rebecca. This across here, this is rounded, and you can feel it on yourself. It's rounded.
Right.
So it's like drawing a cylinder, okay? So as I move this way, you see how this side gets a lot smaller. And as I move this way, this side gets a lot smaller. And the teeth, I don't think I have a good light source to show that. But see my teeth, you can't really see every tooth.
Yeah. You just
and the way she has it. And the example she has is a child with small teeth, but she still says don't try to paint every tooth. So I'll send you a picture of this. And see if that helps.
Gail,
Yes,
what do you think?
let me get a better view here. Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, that is just lovely. I'm going to put this on, kind of show it to everybody else.
Sure.
Everybody, I want you to see what Arlene's been doing.
Oh, that's amazing.
Beautiful contrast.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
really.
Oh, I love it.
I love that light. Yeah.
Yeah, really. Are you using like a lot of purple? It looks like a lot of violets or purples or something. Is that?
Um, I used some magenta
Mm-hmm.
and also cerulean blue.
Mm-hmm. Wow. That's so cool.
Mhm.
Well, it
I,
turned out
Arlene,
God.
Arlene, I want to get a better sense of where her clavicle is, okay? Especially on the shadow side.
All right.
There should be light on it.
Okay.
But isn't this magnificent, everybody? The
Yeah.
colors that she chose, I think they're
Yeah,
just beautiful.
no, seriously.
Yes, definitely.
It's lovely.
Hmm.
Thank you.
I like that background tone too.
Yeah.
You're very talented, Arlene.
So the background is TRO and Viridian and magenta.
Wow, nice. TRO and Viridian and Magenta. So
Yeah.
the TRO was on there first, or did you mix it in?
I mixed it.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, it came out just gorgeous.
Thank you.
I'm going to take one more quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. looks like you might have it. It's
Yeah.
looking pretty good.
Work on
Yeah.
It's slow going, but I've she's
Just
such a
relax into it, you know?
yeah, just enjoy the mix. Don't get upset about color mixing. Just enjoy it. It's fun.
Yes, it is. And these are such pretty colors, the skin tones, you know,
Yeah.
with the pinks and the apricots and all that.
I'm going to practice the eyes on canvas separately.
That's a really good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think I'll do that with the mouth too.
Uh-huh. That makes sense.
I don't know when I'll get it done, but it's a great project. Well, I'm pretty proud of myself.
I think you should be. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you should. I was talking to Arlene earlier about our summer landscape painting class.
Uh-huh.
And the main thing I want to try to encourage people to do is paint larger
Oh, good.
and with larger brushes, paint, large landscapes and different kinds of techniques and larger brushes.
Oh, good.
And so that's because I think we've got a pretty good handle on photographic reference and color mixing and all that, but I think they're still all kind of tight looking. So to try to get those loosening up, I'd like to have us work larger than we've done.
I've got it's not huge, but I have a large canvas up on my big easel
Okay.
that I started on some time ago in the winter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Figure out a way to get
Well, I
the
can't
computer
work
up there or the easel down here. Huh?
My brain won't do that and this at the same time.
I understand. Oh, I
don't know why,
understand.
but,
Yeah, no, I get it.
So
Arlene asked what I considered large, and I said just larger than what you're used to, And she's worked really huge on those floral paintings, but in these classes, she's been working pretty small. So I just thought whatever that's larger than what we've been doing, in class, and get outside of our comfort zone that way.
mhm. I gotta get more shadow in there.
That's usually the case with a portrait. It's hard to make yourself get the shadows as dark as they need to be.
Yeah.
Rebecca, that's looking really good. I think you're getting it. It's looking really nice.
Thank you. Thank you, Vic.
That's sweet, Rebecca.
She looks a little older, but I think she does kind of look like her.
Yeah, I think so.
It's gonna, she has a little bit older look, but oh well. Thank you.
You got to practice with the teeth and how to do that.
Yeah.
Actually, I know they're not easy, those little things.
Melanie, Arlene ended up using, did you hear her say what she ended up using for that dark purple? She used Viridian and magenta. And I know that Viridian and alizarin crimson also makes a nice purple. But, I hadn't thought about that earlier when we were trying to think about what sort of violet to use for shadows, but it's a nice color. Or you can even glaze it, I think. Let's see what she used here.
I'm using Anecodone Rose and Perylene Green, which is similar to Viridian, but blacker.
Okay.
And it doesn't granulate.
Yeah, good. Well, I was looking at what she did in the book. She just used alizarin crimson and ultramarine blue. That's how her violet is. I thought briefly that maybe she was using a different violet, but that's all it is. So Viridian granulates, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people like that and are completely comfortable with granulation and think it adds cool texture, and it just doesn't work for me a lot of the time.
Okay.
So that's not that she's wrong and I'm right. It's I really like things to be smooth.
And you are the boss of your art.
Yeah. And that's just me.
And by golly, if I want smooth art, I'm going to have smooth art, not rough art.
Yeah.
So, Gail,
Yes.
I think this is finished.
Okay, would you send a photograph to me?
I will.
Okay.
And I also wanted to say one of the reasons I used magenta, Viridian, and TRO is because I've used those in various places on the painting of the woman.
Yes.
So I wanted them all to be in the background.
Oh, good thinking. Yeah, nice.
To make it cohesive.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
So I fooled around with the mix until I got something that I thought would work.
Okay. Well, that's beautiful.
Okay.
So send me a photo of your painting and of the photograph.
I will do that.
Okay. What did you end up using for that pink, Arlene? The pink of her skin tone. Yeah.
For the skin tone?
Yeah.
I used cadmium red deep, white, and just a tiny bit of the shadow color.
Okay.
Just
yeah, really very successful.
I sent you my picture, Gail.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's adorable. I think you've got it.
Thank you. I think
That is just as sweet as can be.
it helped with her mouth, really helped down here with her mouth to do
Yeah, I
that.
think her mouth is looking better.
Yeah. It's still a little straighter than I've got it.
A little what?
Her upper lip's a little straighter than I've got it.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I sent them, Gail.
I like it curved. Okay, Arlene, I got it. All right, now. Okay, yeah, you've left off her clavicle. So I'm gonna just emphasize. I'll show you. I'll just emphasize where it is in the photo. Okay.
Yes.
And because this is one of the problems with painting from photos without having a good understanding of the anatomy. Because the photo is breaking it up quite a bit, and I think it would be good for you to not let it be so broken up. Although it would do that, the light would do that. So I'll just show you where it is and that I want you to fix. We need to be able to tell that that's what's going on. So I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Yes. I thought I'd gotten that in there, but obviously not enough.
It's not, I think it's because the photograph has the light the way it is, we can't see that that's a bone under the surface. So I think you're going to need to use a little bit of artistic license.
Can I show you this before I start wrestling with her eyelashes?
Yeah, but first I need to let Minette know that I got hers.
Okay.
Minette is gorgeous. It's so nice.
Okay, guys, so I did Christian.
Hey, I can tell who it is.
It is Christian. Yes.
Yeah.
A little wonky, but it's, hey, you know what? I am psyched that it looks like a
Yeah,
person.
Minette, you got the likeness. That is gorgeous. Congratulations.
So,
Nicely
yes,
done.
Definitely improved over this year. Definitely improved. So that's the main.
That
I
was very
especially
good.
like his jaw and chin.
Nice, very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Beautiful job. Do you want to show it to us again?
Okay, sure.
Hi. Very nice.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Very,
Yeah.
very
Good job.
Yeah.
So thank you very much. Yeah, no, I didn't try to, I figured what I needed to do is do the sketch thing first, because it really makes me think about what the light is and what the
Yeah.
Yeah,
angles.
definitely.
And then
And
that
that's why
way,
charcoal is so good, because it's pliable, you know.
yeah. It's gonna be hard. Eyes are hard. I'm just
Eyes they're just hard.
hard. But it was super interesting to do that and a lot of fun. And yeah, I was digging deep back to our charcoal lessons. We don't have those anymore. Like we don't have those up on YouTube anymore, I assume. So, but
Well,
I'll take a
I
look.
think you're happy with it.
Yeah,
I'm happy
I am.
with it.
I am. Yeah. So it was fun. That was a good time. That was a good time. I'm gonna go show it to Chris. He'd be appalled probably. And I'll come
Okay.
back and see what everybody else is doing. And then I'll say goodbye to
Okay.
everybody.
All righty.
Okay.
Okay, Melanie, show me. Oh, that is nice. Okay, so now this is what you've done with the watercolor pencil so far, right?
That's
No,
beautiful.
this is I've painted.
Okay. Okay, I think you're going to need to get her eyelashes themselves,
Yeah.
but not with individual strokes. With oil paint, I know how I would do it, but let me ask for Thayer, how would you do eyelashes?
Carefully.
Would you use a small, teeny brush for each lash, or would you use a fluffier brush and just kind of let it look soft?
I think I'd do something that would be a little easier to do with a fluffier brush of some sort and do it very softly so that you just barely have the suggestion, because it's even a baby. It's not got real long
Yeah.
lashes yet,
Her
too.
Yeah.
lashes they're very long and dark and curved.
Well, you know, you might, I don't know if I can think of a tool or a brush that does that. You know,
So, may I interject something here?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was reading about various portraits things, and there is an artist that uses a what they call a dagger brush, you know, the ones that
Yeah, I
are
have that.
and they use that for eyelashes.
what's a dagger brush? I don't
It's
even
kind
know.
of shaped like a triangle.
Oh, okay.
So what, do they use the tip of it or what?
Well, depending on how heavy the paint is, if the paint's real heavy, they can use the side very gently, or they use the tip if it's not heavy paint.
Huh.
Well,
So-
it's watercolor, so heavy and light doesn't really mean anything.
Well, I think you would have to experiment.
Yeah.
Can I see that again, Melanie? Can I see that again?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'll
Yeah,
make it bigger.
Very pretty. You
Real
got
pretty.
that delicate look of her skin against
I
her
know.
sweet lips and with
Yeah.
Yes.
hair.
Yeah. And her hair.
Yeah.
And now
yeah.
she has to try to get the eyelashes in there without wrecking the whole thing.
Mhm.
What did you use
Wow.
what did you use for the eyebrows there?
I used regular round brush and water and went kind of back and forth with the paint as it was drying,
Mhm.
Okay.
moving it around.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow. So
Hmm.
wait, so are you gonna try and make those long eyelashes of hers or no?
I have to.
Oh gosh.
It's an important part of who she is in
Yeah.
this particular pose.
Yeah, she does have
Especially.
very long eyelashes.
Yeah.
So experiment.
They stick out past her cheeks in the profile.
It's amazing actually.
Yeah.
Melanie, what I would do with oil painting, I have a little comb brush and I would paint the line right against her eyelid and then just drag it out with the comb brush into the other wet paint. And that's what I did with the one of Minette. And it looks fine, but I don't know if you can do anything like that with watercolor.
I have a comb brush. I have yet to successfully use it to do an effect like that.
Okay.
I know it's a thing.
Well, do a bunch of practices on a different sheet.
I might just draw it
with pencil.
With a brush, but with drawing.
Yeah. You're good at that. I mean, you've done.
If
done
the
that
only
with your
reason
dogs.
not to do it that way is because it's annoying, that's not a good reason to not do it that way for me.
Right. Yeah. Since you can do it that way and it looks so beautiful, go ahead and draw it. Make sure that it's not the wrong color.
Yeah, that's the issue. The thing is that to try to do it with a tool that makes the right shape the first time around in watercolor I have had very, very poor success with that.
It's inviting trouble.
Yeah, at the end of a painting.
At the end of the painting. Yeah, go ahead and do it with the little tiny brush then. But her eyelashes will be a different color on the shadow side than they are on the sunlight side.
Yeah, on the sunlight side, there are some that are golden like her hair.
Yeah.
I think I might do multiple layers.
That's a good idea.
Of that are not all the same color.
Yeah. Well, everybody, I'm really proud of what you've all done we're at the end of our 9-month. I think it's been 9 months of working on portraits one way or another. And next semester in the summer, we're going to go from this very intense, careful work to working large with big brushes and having some fun. And that's going to be landscapes. And when are you back from New Zealand, Minette?
Oh, so I'm not going to New Zealand. I'm going to go to Copenhagen and
Not New
then
Zealand. I'm
Norway
sorry, wrong
and
country.
I probably will not be able to join you folks very much because then in the middle of August I head off to Japan.
True, that's true.
And then I will be gone for a long while. So
Yeah.
this might be my goodbye for a while.
Oh,
Okay.
I know, but the time zones for Japan to here
yeah,
is not easy. So
can't quite do it.
yeah.
All right. Well, we've really enjoyed having you in class.
Well, I have loved
And,
being here. I have loved being here. So I'm a bit sad about that because it's been something I've just got this Thursday slotted out, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
learned a ton and I've
Good.
really enjoyed seeing all of you. So good luck to all of you and good luck with your painting big.
Hey, Rebecca and Diane and
you.
Arlene and everybody. Wave goodbye to Minette because we won't see her for a long time.
Bye, Minette.
She's-
Yes,
Bye,
Bye,
Minette.
Minette.
Enjoy
Minette.
your
Travel.
travel.
I'll see you folks back from our adventures. Bye.
Okay, have fun.
Bye.
Thanks.
Bye bye.
Okay, Gail, can you see the clavicle now?
Okay, let me see. Yeah, that's better. Okay, thank you. I just want to make sure that was working. And let me just check one other thing. I want to check one other thing. Yeah, her arm, her
Yes.
arm just below her shoulder on on the right side of the painting would be her left side. I'd like to be able to see the line there between her arm and her body, just below her
Here?
shoulder.
Here?
Yeah, that side. Yeah,
This side.
that side. Yeah, I'd like to be able to see that line between her arm and her body.
Okay, so that was what I just started putting in, and I
Okay.
will work more.
Okay, well, good. Otherwise, you've got it, and you can send me pictures when you're done. Post them on Facebook.
Okay.
All right. And I'm going to close. Everybody's getting ready to take things down. So
Okay.
bye-bye. See you in the
Bye.
summer.
Bye.
Thanks, Kate.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.